Yay, Nagito died. Oh no. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. Like, it's shocking, yes, but I still don't care.
Well, you'll get even more Nagito love in fucking 3 and Dre.
Yay.
Let's see. Mix it. I think that's like a shitty Twitch streamer.
Yeah. Oh wait, shit, what am I doing? Eh, whatever. I don't care. We're already in. You can't join anyway during public.
You mean in private?
I mean, we're... Oh wait, yeah, we are in private. Duh.
So I guess we just like...
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put this here.
I put mine at the wrong end of the track, but I don't fucking give a shit. I'll be our backup.
Yeah. But like... I've used Tac Shooter on this map before, and it's... I've always tended to, like, put it here. Where it is right now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get a sniper next.
I mean, I also didn't, like, use Tac Shooter the entire time. It wasn't, like, my main damage source. It was just like, oh, this is a decent spot for Tac Shooter. Here you go.
Everybody knows shit's fucked. That's a good song.
Plus, it's able to, like, hit from both sides, so it's decent.
I'm gonna salt lightning show and put it up there. Actually, I'm gonna sell Pad and put him up there.
Like, I get what they were trying to do with, like, having the map and shit, but, like, it doesn't make sense either way.
It's literally a Battles 2 map. Like, this is literally a map that you can play in Battles 2 modified to be played in BTD6.
Right.
Does it make it fucking good?
No. The reason why it would work in Battles 2 is because that's what it's designed for.
What if our Tac Shooters kissed?
Smart. Clipping into each other.
What if our Tac Shooters clipped into each other? Everybody knows. Good goddamn.
What do we have? I guess I'll have the frickin' faster sniper.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it had camo. Next up, I think I'm putting down
I'm probably just gonna have this be like pure damage.
Ninja.
Because I think we got camo covered.
Is Pat even in? No, that's why it's future. It's because Pat's not actually in yet.
Yeah, this is their prediction
of what Pat's meta will look like. I mean, like, 2 of these make sense, but why the fuck is Sniper here?
I don't know. I don't even know how Sniper is in Battles 2, so...
Well, that part doesn't fucking matter. So, it's because it's centered on Pat, though.
Right.
And because damage boosts are better the more projectiles you have, of course, Ninja and Tac is really good with him. But, like, why though?
You could have done anything else with...
that last slot.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I need to move that. Put it over here.
And then your pet can buff ours. Or Snoop's.
Oh, I was probably gonna. Well, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Just pat him.
He does a little yell and then I get swole. Ninja's probably really good with Pat. Will be really good with Pat just because of seeking.
I'll go for Sticky Bomb for this.
Okay. Nagito really is a psychopath, isn't he?
Yes.
Did you know he could get worse?
I mean, we know this. He did get worse, and I hate it.
He can get worse still, Cassie.
While dead?
Yeah. He can be more of a bastard when he's a corpse.
Well, consider he's not going to be there to save us anymore.
Yeah, he's not there to be Byakuya. Because you have to admit, he is effectively the Byakuya of his game.
Yeah, except I hate Byakuya more.
At least Byakuya is not like an actual, like, genuine, like, threat.
Yeah, but he's still, like, really fucking...
Just because he's a rich prick doesn't mean...
No, you don't need to complete... You don't need to finish that.
Just because he's a rich prick doesn't mean he's worse than Nagito.
I mean, arguably he is, because he'd worsen it for everyone around him.
Nagito tampered with multiple crime scenes, including his own. And in general, was just kind of a fucking weirdo. Byakuya,
oh yeah, I am all in it for hope, and it's just like, no, you're in it for you're in it for self gratification.
I believe his final words are, if I defeat despair, I can become the ultimate hope. And it's like, I'm sorry, sir, you can't.
There's already is one.
There can be multiple ultimate hopes. It's a non-exclusive title, like Ultimate Lucky Student is non-exclusive.
I mean, I guess, but like still.
Makoto and Nagito went to Hope's Peak at the same time, and they're both the Ultimate Lucky Student.
Because they got in, luckily.
Yep, they got in via raffle.
But like even then, Nagito could never become the ultimate hope. Never.
Yeah, the only 3 characters in the Hope's Peak art that have that title are Makoto, his sister, and someone we haven't met yet. Also, yes, Makoto's sister is the ultimate hope.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It runs in the family. Oh, shit.
Well, somebody needed to pick the camo sniper.
No.
We don't have any other camera detection right now.
I do fast.
Look at my gun shoot speed. Shot through the heart, but you're too late. You give love a bad name.
Besides, I'm gonna be going... I guess I'll go toward... Nah, I don't actually need to do that because we're about to be done.
Give me the final sniper upgrade. Okay, cool.
Good. Moab pop.
Well, I guess it's time to defeat Nagito.
Fuck you, Nagito. I hate you.
At least Byakuya's helpful in the other trials.
I mean,
Nagito helps in one trial, and the rest of the time he's kind of just a nuisance.
I wanted him to die, so...
Well, you got your wish. Just... But at what cost, Cassandra? At what cost?
There is no cost. This is a net boon.
Okay. Alright. You know, will you be saying that at the end of the trial?
I don't know. But clearly, if what you said is true, then he caused part of this.
He is just an absolute wild man. He's a wild thing,
Yeah.
but he does not make your heart sing.
No, he does not.
Gotta adjust the volume.
Yep. Make sure you're louder.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah, you already talked.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and
Okay,
vote
Mom.
for who
Okay,
done
you
it.
stupid bear.
If you
Bear.
vote correctly, then only the blackened
I know
will
we
receive
share an eye,
punishment.
but
But if you pick the wrong person,
I'm automatically better than you, Monokuma.
I'm a mono bat.
Just made it a little bit lower.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She is determined.
She's
You ascended
participating.
the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because
She's
you're
nodding chains today.
Yeah, well, she's not in a rope. She's not hanging.
She's not tied up.
no.
Why are you punching her? Of all times.
Because she's being weird.
And then she got a new sprite just for this.
One more time.
Do you want to press her belly
How
button?
about this
Yes. He's doing every single attack he's done to her. Throughout the entire game.
one? It's useless.
He's just bullying her because she's not responding.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Then why did you do it in the first place, you little shit?
The victim this time is
You
Nagito,
answered your own
who is
question. He's a
attempting to
little
reveal
shit.
The traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Time for everyone to be at each other's throats.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... What do we got?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah, there was definitely torture involved.
It's because the killer tortured
Or was
Nagito.
there?
Or at least it seemed like it.
What were they trying
But
to find out
consider
by
the fact that
torturing him?
his mouth
Definitely the bomb's
didn't have
hiding
blood
place.
on it, meaning that he was duct taped
If so,
before the torture started.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
That was Fuyuhiko.
And was
Hmm.
already in
I
pain.
found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
Well,
someone.
he clearly died in pain. Because you can see it on his face.
But he was already in pain before the wounds were inflicted.
But why? Poison?
That might be our cause of death. It's not in the Monokuma file what killed him. But I think it's duct tape on tortured Nagito.
Right. And it's also just the fact that, like, apparently the bottle that we found was only half full. So that means it was probably used.
The question is, how?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
On
covered
his
with
mouth,
wounds.
or...
It's because the killer
You
tortured
use it
Nagito.
on tortured Nagito.
So that's
No,
why
I missed it then.
What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so,
Is whoever found the
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, even I believe that Fuyuhiko would not torture someone.
Killer didn't take
He's a
Nagito's mouth to
Yakuza.
shut him up.
He is, but he's
I'm telling you, they
he's
were
not the
torturing
type
him.
that he would torture
the reason
someone.
Nagito's body was covered
Also,
with
this is
wounds.
our instance of using the
It's
same
because the killer
evidence
tortured
twice in a
Nagito.
row. Because Soda
No, that's
will do a
wrong.
rebuttal with you. And the
Hmm.
answer is still the fucking duct tape.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he
This
wouldn't have
is
been able to
fucking
confess anything.
Soda.
If he was being
Soda
tortured for
Popinski over
information,
there.
They wouldn't have taken his
Yeah.
mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. Sure you are.
Ah, I just realized it. It's
Okay,
a trap.
femboy.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
I love his tongue out sprite so much.
Mm.
They're both really funny.
Like you
Oh my
said,
god.
if
Oh
Nagito's mouth
god.
was taped,
It's
he
the spears of
obviously assumed he couldn't
Gungnir
talk.
that were
That
used,
was
weren't
the
they?
trap. They wanted to hide
Which
the
is
fact that
also
he
the
got
name
interrogated.
of Mukuro's execution.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Hmm.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
No.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
There's no blood on his mouth, which means the duct tape was put on him before.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something? Got him.
You were with us when I peeled the duct
I mean,
tape off
she
Nagito's
does.
mouth, right?
But
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around
God,
his
that's a
mouth.
mangled corpse, huh?
Yeah, and you can also see that, like, his eyes are a much different color.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
He's gone through some shit.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Because they used to be much darker, but now they're, like, much lighter.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If
That's
so,
everyone
that's
here,
pretty crazy.
Fuyahiko.
Don't go psycho.
We
Everyone
all
hates
do.
blood.
Except for maybe Chiaki, but still.
No, they didn't just go
Oh, wait.
crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty.
Like, she
bastard.
doesn't like him, but even then, she wouldn't go that far.
If not, they
Well, that's
wouldn't
just
have
'cause
taken the
she's
time to set
Chiaki.
fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody
Someone
here
set
the
up
fire.
something then.
Yeah.
Those Monokuma panels did fall like dominoes.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's wishful
They were,
thinking.
which means that they were put in front of the door for a reason.
Even if it was only a
Mhm.
coincidence.
Someone got use out of them.
Perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Okay, simp.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay?
Let him
Miss Sonia?
simp.
Damn right
Doesn't
it
even,
is.
Damn right it is! Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Torture wounds, burned rope, oil lighter.
Monokuma panel.
Right.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh wait, that's not. Whatever.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime
Highlighter.
scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
And
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
no,
Some kind of setup?
no.
Did they use the oil
It's an
as
agree,
improvised
by the way.
fuse?
Oh wait, shit, that's not it. Oops.
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, they couldn't have thrown the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No,
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
no.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes.
I
Yes,
agree with
Sonia.
Correct.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought.
Getting
was
that
the wind
princess
pressure.
consent.
A dust devil blown near the glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Yes, they were lined up in order to knock each other down.
Just a single line leading from
Like
the warehouse door to the
dominoes.
fire's origin.
And then light her up.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes, Akane.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they felt like dominoes.
She really
until
is
they
the
reached
Aoi
line at the
Asahina
end.
of this game, isn't she?
Yes. She's Sakura
But wouldn't it be
and
obvious
Hina
that
at the
those
same
big panels
time.
were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason
Oh,
the
no.
warehouse was dark
But
was
on
to
my
hide the
end or your
domino
end?
effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
Oh no, that's my end.
The MP3 player? Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effects. Well, the MP3 player was there for a reason, right? MP3 that comes with the speakers. Music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Because didn't Akane hear that and that it made us go over to the warehouse?
I see!
It is.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
It did. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Did you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words Akane brushed off everyone's warning slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? Kanye ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
One moment.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Guess that means I'm gonna have to change settings back. There we go.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Oh well. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is... they could have hid it inside. Wait, no, that's not it. Whoops! No, that's not it either.
I see.
Okay, fair enough. Fair.
The panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
If that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
She set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Nagito himself.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. How would he have tied himself up? How would he have tied himself up?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Something that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Wait, no?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Orchard Ruins.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Let me think. How would he have been able to do that? How? Oh yeah, I guess it would just be burned rope, isn't it?
Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Ah, damn it, I missed it.
Tying both arms would be... You couldn't do much with the... It'd be
Damn it.
impossible. How about if you use
Use your teeth, or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up...
There.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, there was a burn part of the rope.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on...
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yeah. Proof that burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
Because it's not burnt at all.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Ma'am, please, no.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What? Way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
One moment. All right. I need to think. What would he have done? Oh yeah, there was the Monokuma plushie, wasn't there?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Plushie. The plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He uses... That's why it's in his palm.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Well, that's the thing, though. You see the weight... You see how it's weighted and it has, like, its own rope and everything? He could have hung it up over himself and let it drop.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Sir, please.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Soda, please, stop.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth.
It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomy's sassing me!
Good.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
That's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Please.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Please stop, Akane. Please stop. Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. Only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito...
Actually, hang on. Oh, yeah.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Nope.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What's Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
I see!
Gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Kane, please!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's a problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which kind of spear was he holding on to? The cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he have stabbed himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it's just before that. That's it. Could it be? See the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Don't put those together and think about it. I should be able to figure it out. The spear was in what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive? Yeah, logic dive. Logic dive. Logic dive. Where was the spear that just before it impaled Nagito? Above. That's the only way it could happen. Oh, you little... Come on, stop it. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Maybe. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope on Nagito's right hand, the spear cord. Yee! Yee!
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yee.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Yeah.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
More than likely.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
It is Nagito, so this isn't out of the realm of possibility for him.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that he threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Hmm.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
We weren't told the cause of death.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But
What was the actual cause of death?
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
I mean, related to Naku's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagu's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The file.
I see!
We don't know the cause of death.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Kamada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. It's just part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is what's hidden in the Monokuma file. Yeah, cause of death. It's definitely cause of death. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. There's too many things going on at once. I don't even care if they explode anymore. I don't. It's too much. Like, what the hell? This is way too much.
I got it!
Yeah, I just...
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Like, this so-called improved Hangman's Gambit, it's worse. It's genuinely worse than the original. Just, no, I'm not doing that. Only is there a stab wound, spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
What?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yeah.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
No, it wouldn't.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Well, your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Alright, next part then.
No, no.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this part bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Mon and me are the best of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Aside from the fact that you snapping at me all like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Mistrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be more some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Whack. Whack. Well, part 2 then.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death,
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Poison. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, we need to find what it is no matter what. Special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yep.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Wait, the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? Just think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive. Well, let's try it, I guess. Holes! Holes! Oh no! What state was poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas? Oh, it is. Hmm. Meow. 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 How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds. Really? His nose? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. His mouth was the only thing that was covered. Oh, only two this time? Alright. Fair enough.
Coming together.
Fair enough.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because we didn't breathe in the poison gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. smoke. Wait, no. Fire.
I see!
I guess.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Get enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mystery's been solved yet. And yeah, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison where, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass of plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
please.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Connie said just now might be a new clue. And there, I might be able to reach an answer. Wait, Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used the container was... Oh, no. He did. He did. Can I have an eye, please? Oh shit, I messed it up. Okay, now. No, I messed it up again. No, you... E. Thank you.
Got it!
Ah.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
We swear contain a clue that the contents of fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this.
Yes.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Mm-hmm.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw them, didn't he?
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
What, that the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? That moment be when we all threw the grenades.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
Shit.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Just to prepare the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
He set us up.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Oh, great.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Make us kill him.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Yep.
What? What the hell?
You frickin' piece of shit, Nagito. Yeah. You.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
I really want to kick his corpse now.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Give me one moment.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Well, no. Because the gas is instantly kills you.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
That piece of shit.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Great.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That piece of
That's
shit.
totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
It is.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't even know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Great. You piece of shit, Nagito. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Grab the sphere cord with my left hand. Right. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's not it? Oh, alright. Fine. Hmm. That's it. That's it. Hmm. That's it. The message. Right. The fire grenades. Right there.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Maybe, because if we're doing the investigation thing tomorrow for 6, then I might as well do that or something. But
He kept a
jeez,
specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
that fucking piece of shit. He made us have to. He made us kill him deliberately.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Maybe. Maybe.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
I'd say I'm probably just gonna do the investigation stuff tomorrow or something. Then we can finish it all up on Friday.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Asshole.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Planned his own fucking murder.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Yep, he did all that.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
I hate him so much more now. Even more than before.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Of course he can get worse, because he wanted us to kill him.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Can I kick his corpse now? Please?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Well, he talked about how much he wanted to out the traitor. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
I see.
He always believed in
Nagito
his
believed
talent.
in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. He believed in his ultimate luck that the traitor would poison him. That goddamn fucking piece of shit.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared
Now
the
you
final
don't
dead
left
room
dot
at the funhouse.
MP3. Great. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder and point it toward you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building in the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still an ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Sadly, I think it is.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
Did he not? Are we sure about
No,
that?
There's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I didn't even ask that. I should already know what the answer is. Traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yeah, he's that fucking insane.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Yep, because he pre-recorded that. It's just Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Here's the AI bits that I was thinking that was there.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Pain!
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
No! Pain!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
No!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
She's helping you. No.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Pain.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do
Absolute
what we can.
pain.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Shut up, Monokuma.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, prove it here. Is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix! I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix! I'll lower your grades. Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face!
Come on. Step.
Let's all get along.
Hit
I'll lower
it.
your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let cute. Let's all get along. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma's showed up and things turned bad. Yaku is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
You know, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I want to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Yep. What are we discussing that entry? Wait, no, yeah, that's not it. Final Dead Room. Yeah. Because we were there at the same
In a
time.
notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in Funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the Final Dead Room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the Final Dead Room, but the only one who knew that...
Chiaki. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Sadly, there isn't.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
No, she isn't.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over the bonds without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. This is... Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
No, it's because she wanted to protect us.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Monokuma knew that all along those bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to
Oh,
turn
yeah,
off the
it's
bomb,
probably gonna be on something else.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's
Maybe.
a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I want to believe it, but... Move forward.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami
was
also
there
knew.
when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Monokuma's accounts.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No, he did not tell anyone.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, I would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
She is.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you
Cry.
and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
No.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Hold.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
No one wanted this. No one. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's Kamida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was the traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of an organization that's brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? And again, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
There's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Let me ask you why you were with the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki will always be our friend even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
The traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. In the end, all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? He says he's all for hope. No. His actions only end up with us getting into despair. Fuck that guy.
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the killer, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill anyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
You were killing anyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal? Honestly, yeah, he totally would. Fuck that guy.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Oh, formed a plan that only a traitor would survive. That bastard really that twisted.
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't talking about all your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even though I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
What, like, die?
No, no!
I'm not dead.
Ah!
New one fucking came out.
Phew.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm done yet. Hey,
That's...
wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
God damn it.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. What did you say?
What?
What, a million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jump ahead 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're just still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. Yeah, of course they're not plushies. They're actual Monokuma units. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
But those were just stuffed animals. That's right. Check them with my own hands, they're just plushies.
Damn it!
Just bluffing. Let me fish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Assuming magic is in technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me you're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? They're really trying to soften the blow. Yeah. You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even though I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in the dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment's time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah! For Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will find me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even though I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that. I've started to believe in everyone.
You guys.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
And now the dream's gonna come true, isn't it? Great. Yay, gaming. Wonderful. Pain. Absolute pain. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Shaki's final moments. Without realizing I had fallen to my knees. A thing of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Shaki vanished before my eyes. Couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of the pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about that. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Does that mean?
Hmm.
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can't really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. You're acting like your usual self. You would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What about Akuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Are there 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this trouble island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Punt. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, then it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I I didn't think about what was going to happen. Just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't even heard Monokuma's announcement. Kaseta isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? Leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. Your school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. You really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. We're really leaving. Then where are we going? Hope's Peak Academy? It was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my memories didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Nine hours left. Feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with what is somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. We're in a Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Maybe... I don't know. Fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Yeah, we can probably do that. And then we can just finish it up on Friday or whatever. Ah! Marcella Cottage desperate to escape that fear. Marcella Cottage desperate to escape that fear. Marcella Cottage desperate to escape that fear. Oh, glitchy. Yeah, who would have guessed it was a program? I left the cottage and randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Timing? What do you mean?
See?
Those Nagito's video message we found at the factory. Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more than that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as his will. Nagito's will? Or is it right now? You're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch together. Got it, the restaurant. Whack. Whack. Some shit's going on.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. It's true, Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong, that is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. How strange.
I
I
wonder
wonder who's watching this message.
Fair enough. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. And the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Naruto was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
Does he really set up the traitor as a killer? And even try to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? Even with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
and unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, none of it matters for me anymore. Oh, shut up. You believe in despair. You just believe it to be hope. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for the dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. That special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But then I was totally surprised, I mean. What the fuck? What was that audio? Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Now that I know the truth, as I look back on the Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Happy or... I don't even know what that says. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
That's true. That's enough for reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. You need to enter that place, that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that match gets rid of those steps, you can leave it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma and Monami. That has nothing to do with me. Oh, you guys think you're still not gonna something... Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Leon. Leon! Fucking Leon! That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. Makoto's a nerd. Of course that's the password he used. Fucking nerd. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. If that really happens, praise me. No, fuck you. Tell her what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I'm gonna destroy the laptop now. Fuck you. It's Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. You're still mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Ooh. No, it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on a second island. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think, this just turned into that frickin' game. Vaguely. Jeez. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around. Why are they around like this? Are they really dead? Or are they just not be able to be seen anymore?
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Wild.
What?
What was that? I told her that you understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's just making me wonder, are they really dead? Maybe, I don't know. Are they really dead? Were all their deaths an illusion? I don't know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I mean, it wasn't already obvious that shit was digital. It clearly is now.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
I see. We were all seeing them. That explains why Fuyuhiko was responding to Peko. Can you die in a virtual world? Yes.
Everyone?
But what happens after that? What? Something's wrong. What'd I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Oh, there goes the thingy. Welcome to the Mind Screw. Stage clear. Glitchy. Well, it's certainly effective at being glitchy. Gamer's backpack. Chapter 0? Yes, you do. You do own that one. I know that. What wrong to say was swaying from side to side. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, I was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was very comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. I could not get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. You! Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence started to bore me. See, I saw his true character. Over familiar attitude, the friendly smile. And under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was smile exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamada. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So they share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Makoto? Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're RC from Oak Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm always told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together. Impress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're proudly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of those bastards, the world has become to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectation for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. You see people as talent too. Now my turn to use that person just like they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. Contribution that person left me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Wait. Why do you have the fake red nails on? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? Person I hate so much. Hate? Explain your hand. This... The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? What the fuck? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. Maybe it's not my hand after all. Even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. What the fuck? I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Oh, look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence. Your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? So that would have been a prologue to the events of the actual game, huh? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? It's happening again! I think I saw a hidden Monokuma up there. I think I saw it. Yeah, it's there. Huh? Isn't this classroom? Welcome to Chapter 6. Great. Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. He does, huh? So he frickin' chopped off her... He chopped off her arm, chopped his own off, frickin' probably sewed it onto his stub, and for some reason he just... Nagito, you're fucking weird. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial and how I ended up here. Just like before, when we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Is this a memory? Are we experiencing memories? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. When's the graduation exam? This is the present. Isn't the killing over already? I mean, I assume it's the present, but like...
No.
Would that make that announcement like a memory of sorts? I mean, the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. It's not a memory? Huh. How odd. They said it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. In this creepy place, the Hope Speak Academy that I admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made a starless, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Except they come to the gymnasium, right? Yeah, right. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Well, they've certainly changed up the place a little bit. Oh, that's weird. Why is the freaking Egyptian eye there? How strange. Yuzum is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Call back of sorts. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Just a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
Here the announcement came here too. I said two, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was supposed to be academy or something?
That is...
It cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Where are we? Where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys it's Hope Peak Academy.
of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. What's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it. But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even though I don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where do you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life decisions or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
I mean, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough playing already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... all the information in that grenade contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with the scripted words, Monokuma disappeared. Even the setting had changed. Even the killing was finished. He was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like you keep insisting this place is Hope Peak Academy. That's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it a Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does that mean? So many things I don't understand and have happened on this island. The building is really Hope Peak Academy? This is the Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd be confident in myself. And so I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the Hope you're born in this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your animation for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just somebody from the Preserve course who's never had a talent to begin with. And nobody's forgot he was some nobody, that's all. Really am a nobody, then you should have just let me alone. Why did you have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
Someone will beat the crap out of Monokuma and nothing's gonna be solved, is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? You say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, situation has changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So if they're not World Ender, then we're really being tricked by Monokuma.
However...
the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Spare these nuts, that is whack. Whack. Even though our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said that she could not betray the Future Foundation. If she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Still in this investigation like we have been.
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Thanks, Thanks, Mini Maru. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
We go back to when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how lucky I am. Where this place really is. What happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is, you leave this island with the others. Sacrifice so many lives in order to survive just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's already what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we have to look and investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we're finding the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
It is not scary. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Kane already took off her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words for you, he'll left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
It's Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. As we chased after Sonia, but he just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. Only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Yep. What are you doing there?
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Suddenly we're on the final floor. Okay. Huh? That's weird. It's the hallway I walked through to get into the gymnasium, but it's very different. This is what Monokuma's doing too? He's trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. I mean, no. This is not the first floor. This is the 5th floor from the first game. Obviously. We can't go that way. Looks like we can only go in the dojo. Yeah, this is but this is the 5th floor, but fucky. Is this a dojo? Well, it's certainly a lot brighter in here than it was last time. It's one of those strange things that make me think. There's no way we're inside a school. I would say this is a mistake to expect the inside of this building makes sense. It's pinker. Yeah. Huh? What is this? It's a manga? The title is Manga for Morons. History of Hokuspeak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a special looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history class first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you ask? That depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. Only explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I don't look at it. Look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hokuspeak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hokuspeak Academy. Hokuspeak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, Many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve them as both the educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past 3 years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. This persists. The Academy believes that will not be able to make progress with the research of talent, so decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. This, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds, and further research of talents. Great Hope's Peak Academy earned a switch, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down with accomplishing anything. The end. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Not only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make any sense. More importantly, learn something because of this manga. Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school memories, right? Well, you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were only one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you only sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Oh, there's something there. Just another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Sucks we never got Zero translated. What happened with them is tragic. Fair enough. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and just the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Yes. Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Story made us heavy use of outdated stylized drawings that depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamikura. I think we heard that once before? Maybe. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Some of it shows up in DR3. Supposedly Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and among various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the Ultimate Hope. So that's the other Ultimate Hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin's identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible accident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident didn't end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and making that knowledge public. It stoked the fires of reserve court students who had been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Heavy sigh closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius owes the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. Always shows up something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. An ultimate hope. I don't mention that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Nagito said it was true meaning of hope. For Izuru, hope simply means talents. More importantly, a genius should possess various talents. Wish they had given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve departments. That's right, the reserve departments. Here it said the reserve department course students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. No way, I have no reason to do something like that. I have a feeling you do. But what that reason is, I don't know. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but I guess most awful, most tragic event in human history, far worse incident, right? What kind of incident wasn't it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? Certain students secretly use the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. All it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up. Who knows? I don't know. Now it's finally open. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. You can think of someone else who would use it? I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh! What are you doing there?
I've been found.
Her. None manga just laying around here. The title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Knew it. The next one would honestly be about this incident. This most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what that incident really all about. It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Story about a creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising was of the reserve students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Excuse me. Was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguished from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was resting in more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrors and coups de grace began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such hopeless scenario? The only explanation is another certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest while my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. It's the most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's definitely all made up. Sorry, it isn't. I mean, if this really is true, what's happening in the outside world? Family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Wouldn't enjoy reading something like this.
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like the candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but... were you not to remember that? Such despair. That's the Few Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This really happened and I actually forgot about it? No way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well just lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. No way I'm gonna do what he wants. And like simply can't exist. Outside world would be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Not this incident really happened. What in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Host the Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? They're really actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then, are the killings that were involved connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering around in the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Maybe this? No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I don't see him.
Jeez.
When I'm inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasing well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually...
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, most evil, and feared person alive. Junko. High school girl?
Yes, indeed!
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There is only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
You...
Like I said, what they caused that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did with it on any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? But Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. He goaled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into the minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it is their own or anyone else's, was decided to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. Decided all despair so they could escape in despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, even destroyed their bodies, through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Shuko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
Believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Won't despair, Junko and Nishima. Hey, doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Nishima's already dead. Huh? Hello, Queen Shunko. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Nishima's already dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What's that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened in Hope Peak Academy. So recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Healing School Life ended up falling in the end. As a result, the 6 students survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko and Ashima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Ashima is dead.
Like...
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful, whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being cruel, asshole. Surveillance cameras are being crossed the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope and kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the virus with despair all at once. It's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up was stopped. Junko and Ashima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko was no more. No matter how important she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or it doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Nishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? You don't assume it's already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Spirits behind this? All is Junko's carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. The killings were involved and resembled that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
Students from Hope Peak Academy stopped the real deal. No way will loosen some fake. This really is an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this summer just like surveillance cameras during the police life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted to read the manga version, so I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a
how
time. You're getting closer to
exciting.
clearing my character routes. You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and in the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, really, I don't need you to.
Hey,
The Ultimate Despair refers to the group these days. There's actually a term used that describes Junko and Ishima. Not despair. He started on his own. Shut it. I like that you can repeat it again, and he's just... Hajime is just like, he's doing it again. Huh? And he's to a different hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time to be surprised by something like this. Well, we're on the 4th floor. Music room? What the hell is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I see something strange. What is this? Birds are floating in the air. This is a hologram, right? Blinking letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information of a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. There are survivors of Hope Peak Academy. It's possible they may be targeted by the Ultimate Despair. We should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. No, I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ishima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we prevent a repeat of the Killing School life. Also, if there are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them yet. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the New World program. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Sony Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation. There are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about from some other world. What happened to outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. Starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Probably not. Let's just some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Well, that's similar. There's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most volatile event, most tragic event in human history, graduates of Vote Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy. Are they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Look at my, he completely made it up. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? It's all the clues in this room. Only confirmed. Future Foundation on our side at least. Founded by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. That's true. Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma's around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be... You know, despair is who caused the biggest, most awful, most striking event in human history. Ones who carrying out the will of Juko and Nishima are making us go through this. This caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Only Future Foundation facility we found that was that ancient ruin. No way that's a research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be another Future Foundation members here. There are still so many mysteries. Well, it's obvious that Monokuma lied. The Future Foundation is an ally. I have a feeling that this Neo-World reality is, what we're going through right now. Part of the Jabberwock Island thingy. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe...
It's probably the opposite, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. He half-lied. They were trying to destroy the world as it is. It's just not... It's just not a bad thing. Yeah. They are trying to destroy the despair-ridden world. Because that's what Junko did. She made a world of despair. Yava-san, now that you mention it, does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sony? I don't see her anywhere. How long is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sony? Give it up already. Well, the flowers are different from last time. They're pixelated now. Hello?
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? This subject is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. Hajime Hanada, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Nagito, Gundam, The Ultimate Imposter, Harutaro, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Hikane, Sonya, Peko, Hyoko Sayonji. Sneak paper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written in there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't be in the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. He was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Put the photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure... It's too different than the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
Does that mean the Hiyoko we knew was actually a child? A previous version of her, maybe? This lady looks pretty mature. Hiyoko's older sister or something. No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did she ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like it was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have a older sister. Hiyoko is Sayonji. Hiyoko is Sayonji family's only daughter. You don't have a sister, then a relative. There's still too much resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. No way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in the newspaper... Is she really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. And how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Is she dead, though? Is she really? If that's the case... Did anyone actually die? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Good. Opinions on thick Hiyoko? She do be whiter. She still have the cute face, though. Probably might smoosh her. And be related to that list of subject over there. Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying hello makes it sound messed up. What experiments? She definitely had a glow up. Yeah. Some kind of experiment wouldn't mean that we're also tipsy, right? Their names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It's better not have to do it with time travel. The founder. Dreaming the overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. You only can see him before, but the name etched on the placard says... Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Oh! Oh! That was the name we saw. Founder of Hope Speak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. A descendant, maybe? I don't know. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. The narcissism of Host Speak Board of Directors knows no bounds? Maybe. I don't know. I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best in continuing your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Naming your ultimate hope after your founder is... yeah, it's weird. Everything is for the sake of the exciting future. Mainly, I'm eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the tragic event is as terrible as it sounds, it's probably pretty much all-out war. Remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. No way they'd be prepared that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags of on this floor. Congratulations on the May. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Damn it, not again! Always different from last time. Just put that flag Monokuma mentions raised. Put it in a different hallway than the last. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Oh, that's a lot of windows. Oh, the table's floating now. Great. It's a pillar table, dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's filed with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. This means this is a big secret, right? What an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. Follows a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. Full of difficult technical terms, I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy is behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? This room again. What's this one say? Looks like another email message. According to the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successfully acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some of them are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter. You have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep wearing like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there and get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about that anyway? That's not important at all. No way that's not important. Short idiot would connect everything to what's happening right now. Yeah. Oh, now we're upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this place? Am I dreaming or something? And this is totally different, disconnect from reality. Huh? What are you saying? I don't know, but that's fucking weird. Kane?
It smells...
It's close. It's very close. Something is coming. Now he's switching your nose and examining your surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. And answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? I don't even know. This is fucking weird. Let's see, my gut feeling is...
Well,
they're both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. What do you mean?
you.
I don't know the details, so it's just my gut after all. Well, that's just true, I guess. Shit's being weird. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should probably hurry up and find it. This hologram again. Especially another one of Future Foundation's emails. You should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Makoto! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason, you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear that you know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's about important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and corrupted with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Does that mean the remnants of despair is us? Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of our future filled with hope. What does this mean? Timo suggested someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. And if that's the case... everyone involving the everyone involved in the first game is helping them escape. Especially Makoto. Because he probably believes in us. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. He's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Ugh. Now we're on the first floor? How? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but it was in a school. And now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. You!
No.
Gotcha! Well, that was the last one. The only one I'm missing now is back in Chapter 4, but I will worry about that later. Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? Get the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. I mean, fair enough. That's literally the only reason I'm doing it, because there are much better ways to gain frickin' money, you know? Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Developed the Neo World Program. Infos such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Therapist. So Chi-Chi worked on this. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It's pointless. Initially, the New World Program has another feature. It replaces memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It's bad. Okay. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic uses purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Well, if that's the case, if people die in this world, are they just transported back to the real world? Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Suddenly everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Things started to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. Or made comatose, perhaps. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! Screaming loudly as if I was hearing the sound of my own voice. No way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Possible. It's impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Do you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? Existential dread! From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Woohoo! You guys are the only ones watching who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. First arrive here, walk down the hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... this is disorienting. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. Nocebo is the exact opposite. As long as the human brain controls other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why do you bring that up all of a sudden? I'm not sure I do not fully understand. What the heck? Odd. What are you doing here? The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope would disappear. What is an obelisk doing here? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? I only looked at that object. Menacing. Chi-Chi! Welcome! Welcome to the Neo World program. Person? Only person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? Yeah, it's alter ego. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if he called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. You can talk. What are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program beyond the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn, it's that feeling from earlier again. Floating... It's like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm answering your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect my data. Any data. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I don't understand what is being said. No way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. Make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying world is a fictional world? Yes. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. Missing the sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that? I mean, so I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the New World Program used for in the first place? The New World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? Not that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories. It's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory unit, it is possible to remove any time root you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Remove memories of any timer you set it to. Monica was right, we did lose our school memories. Why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Putting the program on the survivors' Hope Speak Academy while it's still in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. A little history is that Alter Ego's monolith says not female. Yeah, I can see that right there. It's a little hard to read, but you can read it. Because you can see Fuji Saki Chiaki, well, Chihiro. You can't see the age, height, or weight, but you can see not female there. I'm sure there was a very good reason. Fortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. You're saying we're lab rats? However, you can read it better here. Even if it's smaller. That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Your foundation did that to us? New gender just dropped. Not female. They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only it was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like I'm just about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observing that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, disguised as a teacher and one of the students. That would be Chiaki and Usami. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they just seemed the same as everyone else. What authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. Yes, Usami. If the teacher is probably managing the rules that he created, there's no risk to abuse. Because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence should have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the deals behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. I swiftly tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. And so a portion of the world has been modified as its convenience. Probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Is what she's saying. It sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Ultigo should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Meaning that this supposed virus is so important that it suppresses this alter ego? So, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence waiting to attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible if it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing a virus in the facility. Quickly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's mostly what happened. Considering it took a while for Monokuma to appear, that would make sense. It's brought to the Future Foundation's facility? The only person who could have entered that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Which means there's a traitor among the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard it as the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oh, but here the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If I took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... to enter a program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now!
Okay, even if you're just a goddamn machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more... So that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... the fluctuation based on the definition of existence that can consider the relation from there, the paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence of observable end accelerates and crosses with a joint ownership of the world. Institution from the context invites your death. Death. Hey? Death. Death. Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe can you hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished in that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Things you guys were forced to do. You were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away. Because of virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. New World Order is beyond our control now. In that world, that person that created an independent country doesn't accept our outside interference. But Ultra Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. So who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Yes, it's Makoto. Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say. I believe you're there listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus would lurk inside the Neo World program. That's not entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this will only save you all. I want to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Zumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. And there you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case everything went wrong. Something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in the place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. Yeah, nerd. You set it to Leon. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Sayaka! You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduating exam. I'm sure they're trying to crush you with despair and using the graduating exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you to withstand until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. That mean he has a secret to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario, where the observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Well, shit. Death.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway...
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. I know but not notice what just happened. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but I wanted to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. There should be anything for you to ask me. People bad and Monokuma overheard us. Means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy I just had. That guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. All depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing that I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you, all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? Mystery getting solved. Finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do with that truth and is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. So do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Is everything a lie? Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. No, we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what it all means right now. Right now I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Back to the trial room of DR1. Sorta. He means this red door, right? We just have to go in here? Do that. Will this be finished? Ugh. Trippy. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? It's all a mind screw. Why is it a trial field? Sure looks like trial gown, but the vibe is way different than the other one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
Pit. Looks like we're dreaming or something. This is dream. This too is very...
Welcome!
So we finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
you.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before!
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
You decide what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be considered an absent and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
So this is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that kind of is like a graduation story called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your oysters are using the spew bile? The part I say in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What's that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even with a vote, you're not saying we don't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. It's only because of how it has to be? Doesn't mean you can assert this will over everything. He too has a limit. This is what Alter Ego is talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
No way it has to do anything with us. You're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with the chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
It's not important or anything. But make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just stop promising. Can you guys be... I guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, serum my power into your memories. Hello, world. Hello, world. Hello, world. Hello, That's what it says. Well... Wait, what did that say? 11-year-old's lunch order? What? Okay. Well, we're gonna stop it here.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
We will return to this on Friday, where we will complete it all. We will complete it, and we will move on to something else. More or less. But anyway. Appreciate y'all coming by. We will return for Friday, of course. And other than that, I'll see y'all later. Take care, alright? I'll see y'all later. Take care. You gotta rest up for that day, you know? Bye-bye.